everyone, and welcome back to some more Subnautica fun. I'm Ruby, and today we are venturing down into the depths of hell for more progression in the progression guide of Subnautica 1. As you saw by my title, we may be seeing a nice little resort. I also plan on making something very interesting after I have beaten the game. I have some fun plans for this, and I really do hope you guys enjoy. Sorry, my phone is charging. I gotta put it over here. I'm really excited for this stream because we actually might finish Subnautica in this stream. This is only part 3. I'm very surprised, but at the same time, each stream is about maybe 4 or 5 hours long, so I'm surprised. Shall we get to it? Oh, don't start. Oh, I don't normally have my mouse here. There it is. I've also been having a couple issues today, so I'm actually surprisingly still eating my lunch, which is a bowl of cereal. I'm surprised I was able to get up the stream, so I really do hope you guys enjoy.
Passing 200 meters.
And like for my suffering.
Greatly decreased.
Shush. Now, I did have a little bit of a moment with Argos. He wasn't bugged. He stayed still. Nothing happened. It was actually more of a me thing. Let me just make this bigger so I can see stuff, because I need to keep an eye on things with my stream, because I had issues Friday. Okay. So,
all primary systems online.
I had a little bit of a redo. As you can see, prawn is now over here instead of over here. Base and base are here, and this stuff still needs to get sorted through, and I will actually be starting that right now. This is still water, this is still food, that hasn't changed. But this has. As you can see, everything's a lot better placed. My lockers aren't all over the place, and my modification station is way down here. Reason being is this will forever and always be closed. I do not go in there anyway. I might move this back more actually so that I can easily, do stuff, so I will do it now. I've organized it like this because over the years of playing Subnautica, I have learned that it is very... Okay, so I can't put it anywhere else. Cool. It is very particular with, how stuff goes. This moves forward this way, and as you progress, you need this item. Sometimes you no longer use this item, and you use this item. Sometimes you use an item a lot more, and then as you progress, you use another item a lot more, and sometimes it's you always use this item, and then another item that you use a lot is added on to that list. So I reorganized things a little bit easier and better to kind of go along with the mix on depending on what you plan on doing in Subnautica. Like for me, I continue playing and I will be making bases. So I have things set up a particular way so I can find everything. Like for example, over here, it still says end and everything is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is all you will need for this game since we're nearing the end and you've already seen this locker. I'll just go ahead and show you anyway. But you can find all of these before you even leave to go deeper down into the dark deep down. Quote by Jacksepticeye. Okay? Bullbush. Fungal sample is from the mushroom forest that I brought you guys to. You just use your knife and you slice at one of the mushrooms. This is just an eye stalk seed. You slice at an eye stalk. This is a ghostweed seed. You just slice at the ghostweed. And this is a sea crown. Something that is not easily found, but if you do find it within like near the shallows, you can easily find it in one of the whole kind of caves that don't lead into the mushroom caves within the grassy plateaus, the red grassy area. You can actually find that down in that area, so you have everything all set and done. But there is also another location that you can find the sea crown, and I will show you when we make it to the end. That way, if you don't find the sea crown in the grassy plateaus, not to worry, there is another very easy location to get it. Trust me, it will be okay. Now, this is tools, and I put my copper here because I use it quite often, quartz quite often, stalker teeth quite often, and lead often, but not as often as I typically would if I was making a base, because I don't really use foundations unless I really need to. I like using the reinforcements, but if I need to like kind of stockpile things along the wall, then I would use the platforms. Going over here, these stay the same. Silver, gold, and ion cubes. Those has not changed. Then we have table coral, nickel, and blood oil. These will be used quite frequently, especially when you are making upgrades for your vehicles and stuff. So if you plan on like making an army base like I am, so you're gonna need a lot of prawn suits to kind of act as the army base, you're gonna need a lot of stuff for that as well. You don't have to do all upgrades. It is totally up to you. I might do some with and some without. Shall see. Over here, I still have stuffs. Over here is seeds, so I am able to plant my own sea crowns because they are very pretty. I even sliced out a jelly shrooms to get a jelly shroom spore. You can actually get those. So if you want to have some of your cute little cool pink mushrooms, you are able to do that. And obviously I grabbed my own ghostweed as well. Creep seed, so you can get some stuff. So here, uranite and uranite. I plan on filling these. If you really need to upgrade uranite to a larger locker, you can go ahead and transfer those somewhere else, like the above floor, and use these for something else, like maybe you want to gather all of the eggs and keep them as a trophy, or gather a lot more stuff that you really would like to duplicate on. You can go ahead and fill these up, or you can just leave them blank for anything else that may come away on your path, and you can kind of stock those full of pieces. Magnetite, diamonds, deep shroom, ice, lockers are so limited, so I'm so sorry. First aid is over here now. It's weird how I haven't put it anywhere over here, but I might put it there, fit it, not. Got my eggs, rubies, and then I kind of went through a deep cleanse with the water. There's no longer coral samples and salt and bleach. I turned it all into water, and a lot of the water that was left over I actually put inside of the base that I made down here for backups. Yes, there's a lot of water because I over-exaggerate how much I need to pack up because I'm like that. But I'm trying a new system. I really only need one locker of water and one, maybe half a locker full of bleach as kind of like backups if the locker runs out. And that leaves a lot more space for more activities. So I did a huge cleanse, and once I go through all of these lockers, I will then do another reorganizing cleanse and maybe keep this whole area clean to kind of like keep things in the back. I'm not sure yet. Up here now has a cute little shelf. I put this here. This isn't really a trash can. It's for you to put the nuclear rods, because you can't actually naturally throw these away in Subnautica. You actually need to use this. This is my leave locker. I won't show you that yet. I actually grabbed all resources I need to leave because I have pictures. And prepared my leave locker so I can just grab and go. I'm not showing you that yet. Right now it is locked. So how about I do a red for lock, and once it is time I will do green for unlocked and ready to go. I moved my bed over here because it was getting annoying, not letting me sleep over here anymore. It was kind of pathetic. So I moved it here, and I put a nice little shelf over here. The only way to access it is to close this, but that's fine. This is technically still the same. Back here is still the same. So I kind of just reorganized more of down there. And I will say, while organizing, I did have to put one locker here, and one locker here to kind of like shovel shit inside of it while I'm kind of moving things around. So I kind of had to do back and forth. It did take a while, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, now that we have the tour done, let's go over here. I did, however, make a scanner room, but because of where we are and I have like no upgrades, I'm kind of just leaving it here as a little progression trophy, and this will never get destroyed. So I made a cute little thing here that will be full of stuff. I apparently didn't have enough to do a gel sack right here. I know it's going to be bothersome for some people. Trust me, I plan on taking care of that before I leave to go down deeper into the depths of hell. Hi, fighter. Aren't you pretty? Hi. Oh, you're gorgeous. I love these creatures. Ah! I got cuteness aggression with them. They're so cute. Okay. Now, before I go, some people actually play going through the game, bringing their Cyclops down with them. If you do that, you have to be extra careful. But I think what I should do is bring my Cyclops down there and park it there only. There are creatures down into the depths of hell that actually suck the power from your vehicles. You don't want that. No. So if you lose the power to your Cyclops and you don't have access to a base because this is your base, these are supposed to be temporary, but they also make a great backup, then you're fucked. It is good to either leave the Cyclops up here, or as I will be testing out, bringing it down there. So if you really need to get somewhere as fast as possible, like you're out somewhere and you're really low on water, food, or you need to quickly make something, you don't have to travel very far. Now you can bring it into the depths of hell, which is called the inactive lava zone. But I myself, including other people that I have talked to, have lost power to their Cyclops, and they had to make an entire base just to either recharge, or if they can't recharge in a power cell charger, make new power cells entirely. You don't want to risk that. It is perfectly, 100% wonderful to play it safe and baby your Cyclops. Don't bring it into the depths of battle. That is my recommendation. If you wish to do so, you are more than welcome to. I personally will not. Can't make me. Not even while I'm making bases in the future. I refuse to do so. I also have a water filtration machine, which means I have been filling this locker, with the large filter waters. Those are my emergencies / now forever ration after these are gone. And I will be working this way. Not this way. I don't know. You read and write left to right, but when I'm like trying to empty something, I like to go from the end to the front. I don't understand why I do that. But I do. However, I still have 3 in here. I can still access these storage lockers like this, so I can do this. And this. I'll put that in there as well. And you can easily still open it even through these lockers. So if you organize a little bit better to kind of like be able to access at least 1 or 2 of these built-in lockers, you're golden, good to go. You can just put stuff away and call it a day. Now, you're probably wondering what I will be doing about the fabricator. Well, that's a really good question. I thought about putting it right here. Because when I'm making stuff, normally the ingots are what take up a lot more of my space. So if I do the stuff down here first and then come up here and start working slowly with the ingots, I'm not having to go up and down, back and forth like I was before. So this seems like a better option to put it. You can go ahead and try it out for yourself, see if it's something that you would like to do. I myself find it very fitting to do. Speaking of, it is actually in here, because I was doing, like I was talking about water stuff.
Welcome
These
aboard,
3
Captain.
lockers are also filled with water. Like I said, I went through an entire cleanse and forgot how much stuff I rationed with made. It's fine. It ain't gonna hurt anybody. I'm gonna be continuing playing anyway, so it's not a waste of resources. It will be used. So don't worry. I think for now I'm gonna put this salt in here. Now the best thing to do is that when you are going somewhere, to have at least 3 purple tablets on you at all times. Oh yeah, I went mining. See, you didn't check that, you would have left with having 0 room in your inventory. It's always good to check. Always check your vehicle's storage. It is a mandatory must. So if you have a hard time remembering to do that, please put a note somewhere. Sticky note, stick it somewhere, right next to you somewhere. And be like, oh right, yes, check storage containers before leaving. Always, must. Put that away. I also have a new system that I like doing, and that is a rule of thumb with my streams. Lately, I've been noticing that they don't like staying up for me. So if I have to do a 0.5 stream and then the 0.5 stream ends on me as well, I will not return with another part. I'm going to wait until the next scheduled day to stream. I do apologize, but I will not continue to overload my stuff if they do not wish to work. I'm hoping it works throughout this because this is such a wonderful day. Alright, so tools. You do not need your habitat builder. What you'll need is your knife, your scanner, repair tool, and this. Must have that. And set that to 3 and set this to 4. That way you can easily access those and make sure everything has at least half to full. So like this is fine to be slightly empty, but bring 1 extra battery. I do have 1 extra battery. I did go through the batteries a lot during this building reorganization process because it takes a lot of power to do back and forth, yada yada yada. So I did go through all of my batteries, but that is what having acid mushrooms is for. Where did I put those? Okay, so the only ones that I have are the ones that are growing outside. Cool. I'm going to put on my chapstick. Now that the tour is done, the explanations are good. Let's venture down to Hell's Resort. Fun fact, I was not chased or harmed by any Leviathan in my first playthrough. Not even the sea dragon. And you will see what I mean by I was not chased by the sea dragon, because there's 2 up and 1 down. So there's 3 total. Okay? Alright. So let's see how things go. So this kind of run is actually a short run. You will be entering the lava zone a max of 2 times. If you have to go for a third, it's because you forgot to do something and you have to go backwards. So like the 75%, I don't want to trust it. Shouldn't I have checked before saying I was going to venture down? Yes. Did I do that? No. Live and learn. But I guess while we wait, I can go over what I have pinned. See that blue crystal that you see? That's called kyanite. Yeah. You will be on a thin line when gathering the kyanite for the first time, so be very mindful on where you tread. And actually, while this goes, I will show you something. I know my way around through here a little bit better than I did the first few times I've played, but I will do this so that you can also see and understand, so that you can see that it is good to use and to learn with. So let's grab the copper. And 1 titanium. Deployables, you're going to want to make at least 1 beacon. If you want to make more than 1 beacon so that you can learn where things are, that is a really good strategy to do so as well. You can pinpoint stuff with my pinpoints, but you can also use the beacons to learn where the pinpoints are. So you can work your way around the area and learn the area. I actually learned this without beacons besides the one that I will be showing you, so that you can kind of venture around and still find your way out. Okay. How you doing, fighter? You good? You good? Make sure it is at 100. It is actually a little bit harder to repair the prawn suit because it is a lot more dense in its hull than the sea moth is. It is now fully charged. We are ready to go. I like to have at least 4 waters on me for a specific reason. Or I like to bring 6. And I forgot about my rule of thumb. 4. Always have 4. If you die down there, it is hard to get back, especially if you a little bit deeper down. So you have 2 things to worry about. Your prawn suit's health and your own. Be very careful. Let's go. Whee! I built it right there for a reason, because then I can just fall right down and go. You are going to want to be careful immediately, because there are warpers right over here. There's one right there immediately. If you see them, just stay and wait, because if they see you, they actually come after you. See, there's another one right there, which means there might be another one somewhere around this area that'll pop up. If they're like kind of far away from you, then it's fine. Just double check to make sure that things are cleared, good to go, and try and stay as high as possible and Spider-Man your way around. Spider-Man is actually a lot faster and easier to stay away from them. This platform is a jump boost refuel spot I like going to, if you miss it. Once you are refueled, you just keep going down. Notice how I didn't go left, and that's because you can't. It goes to a dead end. Also, that was a warper, so it is a good thing I hauled my ass out. But there are warpers everywhere. So Spider-Manning your way through is the best way to go. Stay to the right. Once you see this big opening, ooh, I actually missed my little ledge here. There's my ledge. So here is this ledge that you're going to want to pay attention for. This is my save and beacon location. You are safe here. There's no warpers. There's nothing besides those annoying ass things. Yes, there is a warper up there, but it does not come over here unless you are unlucky. I haven't gotten that yet. Normally there is kyanite on here or close by. If not, you are going to have to venture in a little bit. It is easy to see the blue, so you don't have to look very hard. Just put the beacon here. Oops. Here we go. And name it lava exit / entrance. Okay. Now these are what I was talking about that suck the energy. So make sure your thing is at full energy before you come in here, because they actually suck it out pretty quickly. Ah, and we are in luck. There is a kyanite right there for us. Make sure there's no warpers and you're safe. And go ahead and get to drilling. If you want, while you are down here, you can look for 2 to drill, so you have plenty. But it is good to just get the 1. But I like to get 2 to make sure I have good enough kyanite for like upgrades and doing everything else. Perfect. Now once you're in here, you're going to want to save a lot. Because if something were to happen, and only save when you're safe. If you're in a danger zone, don't save. Because if something happens when you're in that danger zone and you come back, it could be a potential loop. But as you can see, the lava exit/entrance is right there. You can venture off in any direction. I like going this way to locate more kyanite. If we're not looking for more kyanite, then you just keep going straight. Normally there's kyanite back here, but there's also warpers that go back here too. That is a crimson ray. Ah, there's the kyanite. Get at least 2 of them and haul your ass out. Remember, if you are lost, just locate your beacon. And yes, there are warpers over here, which means I got lucky when I came here. Just hop along this way, get to a more safer spot, and then walk this way. I did put the jump upgrade in to why I'm able to jump a lot better. Once you have the kyanite and you're back onto the safety ledge, you can either save or you can keep going and save once you get back to your base. But it is good to save at any point of progress when you're down here because of that. It doesn't see me, not in danger, I can theoretically save. But whenever I'm below 1, I still watch just to make sure. I didn't see that, but I think I heard it leave. Nope, it did not. Just went to my blind spot. You do have a blind spot, so if it doesn't see you, then just keep going and keep it within your sights. Blind spot always creates fears, and fear creates not thinking right. You could panic and cause things to go wrong. So as you work your way back around to Spider-Man if you can, going to ledge is a best way to work your way back if you are within the hot zone of seeing a lot of warpers. Ledge! Did releasing his blood. Oop, 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 oop. Yep, see, there you go. That is why I waited. They can teleport you out of the prawn, so if it sees you, you're gonna have to try and harm it to get it to teleport away. If it does not see you and you are really quick to stay out of their line of sight, then you are fine and safe from that ledge to stay up high and Spider-Man all the way back. You will be safe, away from warpers, and you are through. And you didn't get into a single mess with any of them. Okay, so Fighter wants to not go. Up to Daisy. Once you come back in, because you are going back down. Actually, no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You are going in there a total of 3. If you have to go in 4, it's because you messed something up. Sorry, my bad. It is max of 3. 4 and plus is due to mistakes. My bad. See, now this is what getting 2 kyanite crystals are, so that you have plenty for upgrades and being able to have standby. Immediately you can come here. Actually, no, not immediately. I have to get stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Love you. Oh wait, actually, I do need to show you the leave chest. You know what? How about I keep this a surprise and do a funny little thing. Hold on. Okay. You can't see. Oh, awesome. Okay. Now you can see. Yes, you do need kyanite to leave. Yes, I'm not going to show you how much until at the end because, well, I already had to spoil the end and I got the idea to just use my camera to block it out. So, this is supposed to be a progression guide. I'm not supposed to show you everything until it gets to the necessary point. So, coming down here. I didn't make a kyanite one, but when doing kyanite early on in the game, you can theoretically put them in a different one or make another one. I completely forgot about the kyanite and I didn't think of that. But that's my bad. No, but not one, please. Thank you. Ah, I'm going back and forth. See, here we go. Give me my builder. Thank you. Up. No. No. That. Thank you. Temporary. So So 6, 7, 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is why I grabbed 2. So I can do all of my upgrades. Now, for these upgrades, one of them requires steel ingot. Ah, it's empty, damn it. If you want to think ahead with some ingots, you can make a few ahead of time. But I at least have one of these ahead of time. Okay. So I have the plasteel ingot. Sorry. I need 2 more of these. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. Polyaniline is what again? That and this. Go away. So I need gold, salt. Nope. I did put the salt somewhere. I did forget where though. But I do have salt here. Oh, that's asking for 2, so I need 2 salt and 2 of these. And I also need put this away so that I can grab 6 deep true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and boom. And voila! Because it is in the base, it is fine. But if you don't want to chance it, it's okay, but it is not taking damage. It is within the base. Yes, I know. It does not like it when it is below depth. Or it's crush depth. So if it's here, it registers fine within the game. Electronics. That. 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 And that. Boom. Now let's go make that crush depth. Whee! I actually could have made it while I was at my Cyclops. I don't know why I didn't. Oh wait, no, I had to get the crush depth thing. I'm thinking of... And that's done, that's done. Still need that. Got that. Got that. Okay, so I still need this. But I need to make that plasteel ingot. I should have done that while I'm still there. I'm kind of going a little bit back and forth, making sure that my stuff stays safe. And... boom! Now you can go 1700 meters. You go from 900 to 1300 to 1700. Isn't that cool? Nope, not that. This. There you go. There you go. Now, this is where things get scary. But if you follow with how I do this, it is not scary at all. All you do is grab this. Always put back. Come on up. Because you are well below the crush depth of the Cyclops, you have to be extra careful. Come over here. Put it right where it can be. You can either do it on this side or this side, but it's better suited over here. Quickly grab.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I didn't. Wait, I don't have MK2? Hold the fuck up. I don't have MK2. That's the problem. Okay. Easy fix, guys. Ready? Watch this, watch this. Two more. Because it also takes a plasteel. Grab your other ingot. I know it sounds really scary when it says that, but trust me, you will be okay. Grab this nickel. And make that for MK2. Like this, 2 and 3. Technically that can go with. You guys ready? Check its health. Its health is great. Now here's the scary part again, guys. Do not, I repeat, do not freak and panic, okay? Just follow my lead. If you need to stay cool to not panic, put a fan on you to relax, and go slow but quick. Are you ready?
1. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
And done. And everything is perfectly fine. Alright? Here you go. If you have done it without freaking out, well done. I am very proud of you. If you did freak out a little bit because it was really too scary, that's okay. That is okay. You still did it, right? If you're still scared, you can test it out by going quick here, and then quick here. Kind of get within the movements. If you want, you can stand right here and just do this. It is within arm reach. You can practice feeling comfortable going like this and getting comfortable going like this. Okay? It's all in the practice. And you'll do just fine. I believe it. But now that that is all set and done, you can go to 1700 meters. It's got this. There are other things that I can make for this. This is the Cyclops fabricator. This is where you make the shield generator that you will need later on in the game, or if you wish, or during the game. This is the recipe. You make them here. I don't like using the sonar. This is actually pretty good to use, but I never need to use it. And same with the Cyclops decoy. I never need to use it. So I have no means to use all of the upgrades that the game has to offer. But there are upgrades I wish there were in the game that are not. Anyway, always make sure you're full. We are going back out again. Make sure to have your purple tablets. You will need those. I made 3. You can make just 2. If you want, you can have 4. So you can have the 4 and 4 method. When I'm going out first, I do the 3 and 4 method. Have as many as you wish. But don't make too many that will clog too much of your inventory. You will not need that many. So this will go in here for safekeeping. Always have an extra battery. Oh wait, was a spare? $50. Okay, so if you have a spare of one of these, fine. But with the new upgrade that we just put into Fighter, you won't need that. You'll be good. You're good in the neighborhood. Okay. Grab your water. 3, 4, 5, 6. When I venture out this bar for so long, I like to make sure I have 8. I know how long to be out. I know where to go. But warpers can bring back your time, and so can the sea dragon, along with a couple other hostile creatures. I like to make sure I am good with 8. If you want to make sure you're good and bring like 10, go right ahead. I like to use even numbers. If you're an odd number person, go ahead and do 7, 9, 11. But don't clog your whole inventory. Okay. Now that we are all set, I have these. Go. I will grab one of these to make sure I'm full. And another thing that I like doing while I'm going down is a precaution of 1 nutrient block. Just 1. If you can't slash at a fish for food because you're kind of being
Welcome aboard,
guarded.
Captain.
A nutrient block. So I need to make sure. Is that? Yeah, it's right here. So these are the wonderful upgrades to my baby boy fighter. Ain't he pretty? My inventory is pretty full, but this is a precaution for when warpers decide they want to warp you out. You can quickly get back in. It is just a safety precaution. Are you ready? Let's go!
Captain.
Come on, pretty baby. Let's go into the depths of hell for the second time. Here you are. You had a feeling. Once you play enough, you have a feeling when they're about to show up sometimes. Yeah, see, they're both right there. But that one's far enough from you. That one, however, is not. It is the first to go. Spider-Man. 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 Does whatever a spider can. Spins a web. Technically, there are also some spiders that fly with their webs. So technically, some of the song can also go Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. He can fly. I don't know. I just find it fun. Alright. Oh, yeah, see, that was really close by. See? Staying up high is good, but also really bad. But staying low means you're in the process of dealing with a lot more. So staying up high is your best bet, and Spider-Manning allows you to get out of their line of sight a lot faster. Saving point, because this is the safe space. If you're playing hardcore, you cannot save. Unless you save and quit every single time you want to get to a safe spot. But if you die, you actually lose everything in hardcore anyway, so there's really no point. If you're doing survival, these are the safe spaces. I'll show you what to do when I play hardcore as well. Not to worry. See, look, there's more kinda right there. So sometimes you don't have to go all the way over there. You can, in fact, go right over there. I warpy woo. Who's a little warpy wumpus woo? Yeah, you both are. Right. Launch. Go forward. You only need to go forward. Kyanite. Now we are locating one of my favorite pinpoints that is a pinpoint to two very big locations. Be very careful. You might hear a roar. Pinpoint number 1. There he is. If you want to save right here at the pinpoint, go right ahead. I will, just to show you that it is okay. Pinpoint number 1 is actually this skeleton right here. Pinpoint number 2 is unfortunately to that pillar of rock right there behind the skeleton. So be very careful of your surroundings from both the big boy, the warpers, and the other hostile creatures. I'll show you one of the other hostile creatures when we get in. Where is he? He's in a blind spot. Alright, once you get to this ledge nearby this, all you have to do is go up and forward. It is very risky, but at least you are not going over everywhere trying to locate this one location. I've gotten lost a couple of times, even though I knew exactly where it was. So I created a 2-in-1 pinpoint system for this exact location. Once you are in, this is where I love to save. In this lava zone, traveling, saving is your bestest of best friends. There's also kyanite down here that you can grab, and I actually will.
The volcanic rock which has formed in this area can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Uh-huh. Very, very, very old. See, it's really easy to find this stuff. Now, when I first played this, I didn't know where I was going. I did follow the path down, but I didn't follow it all the way down, and I thought I was in the wrong location. Just follow spiraling down, and be mindful of your surroundings, because those are the other hostile mobs. Those are known as lava lizards. They actually wear lava, hardened lava, as armor, as you can see on this one. That's hardened. Ain't it fun? There's also sulfur down here, so if you want to get that while you're here, you can. Go away. Dude. 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 Stuff down here is obviously immune to your thermal blade. besides the warpers. So if you want to defend yourself, you have to use the drill. So you have to be quick. Jump here and go straight to the left. The way in is over here. And boom. Don't leave your prawn suit. There's a nice little gift here. This is why we need a purple tablet. Don't forget to scan. You need 2 blue tablets in total to beat this game, so you don't need to make so many.
New blueprint acquired.
Here's a nice one.
Come here to me.
I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming. Okay. That's just a gate. You can open it if you wish. I don't really do that. You can come over here. I'll walk so you can see. It's just another entrance. Hi, alien robot. These can hurt you, by the way, so be very careful. You're gonna want to go down here. It looks like a tight fit, but I promise you won't get stuck. Here's where you'll need the next purple tablet.
Integrating new PDA data.
Go ahead and read that. You can pause if you wish, but for stream, it's not really.
Integrating new PDA data.
Mhm.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Alien thermal plant. So this is basically what brings a lot of the power to places, I believe. Yeah. Don't leave yet. There's something beautiful up here. Boom.
Integrating
Ion
new PDA
power.
data.
Ion power.
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data.
Beauty of the game.
Blueprints stored to databank.
One of these. Okay. Now you can go ahead and leave. To go back to your Cyclops or base. To make the second blue tablet. Because even if you go down to use the first tablet, you're going to have to travel all the way back just to make the second one anyway. So what I'm doing is time efficient. Wait. I know there's 2 exits, but the other one leads to the other side, and kind of don't really know my way there. This one, I know I just go left. I'm good to go. I'm gonna drink water. Yeah, I just got a singular ion cube in my inventory. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is check on the storage here. Oh, nice. I'm gonna put that in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And if I really need to, I can come back. I'm gonna save before I leave. Let's go. Travel around, back to this nice little opening over here. Careful of the hostiles. If you wish, you can actually repair. You probably should have thought about that while inside of the facility, but you know, it's fine. Oh, you're so slow. At some point, I do plan on playing with mods. I want to beat this in vanilla so that you can get a feel on how to do it. Now this is where it gets tricky a lot of the time. He likes to kind of camp here. But the longer you camp, the more these guys attack you. Because they are everywhere and love to come after you. So, once you get here, you're going to want to save again because you are back over here and you're good. If you wish, you can get out and see where he is. If he is nowhere in sight, it is best to launch. Are you ready? Come on. Get over the cute little rock. There you go. Ready? Launch. It was a horrible launch, but it was a launch nonetheless. If he sees you, just keep going. Just keep going. Don't look back. Just launch, okay? Come on. Dude, grab something. Grab something. Jesus fucking Christ. Grab. Thank you. Wow. Flop. Back over to the safety platform where you can get your bearings back, relax. Nothing comes over here. As far as I'm aware, he's never chased anybody down here. So you are good to go. Save again. Yeah, see, there is a warper up there. Time to wait. If you want to wait higher so you can Spider-Man, while he is there, you can go up here. It is risky, keep in mind. But he does not see and has left. And you can safely Spider-Man leaving. Yeah, thanks. I am pressing A for you to, like, don't worry. Because you do have the thermal reactor for unlimited power. You don't really lose power. But if they are annoying, you can just do this. It's good to scan while they're distracted, though. Lava larva, get the fuck. Ah, yes, there's the body right there. Grab launch. And you are free. Yeah, sure, yeah. Don't grab anything, why don't you? There we go. Oh my gosh, this jump is awesome. Don't you get stuck later. Don't you think about it. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Thanks. Come in here. Scroll up. And blue tablet. It is just 2. Along with an ion cube. Now I know there's more in fighter, but it's okay. So I don't have to come back in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I want to do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ta-da! Tablet. Make some food. You only need 2 blue tablets, and because of where we're going, you don't need a purple. If you feel safer and a little bit more confident keeping it with you just in case, go right ahead. But you actually don't need it. Because where we are going next only requires blue tablets. So, in stuffs, put it away. Put the... Which locker was sulfur? It had its own. I know it did. Did I not fix that? Well, in you go. I plan on... By the way, one ion battery is 500 instead of just 100. That's why I did that. The inventory. All good to go. Now that I'm full and I have 8 to bring with me, I'm going to empty fighter. And put these away. Right. You ready to go? Round 3. Fight. No, just kidding. Right. While you are already up, go ahead and Spider-Man. Okay, I don't want to grab there. I'm gonna grab here. Let's see if I can do it on just one jet boost. Oh, it's looking like it. Come on. Oh, yeah. Ready and plop. Skadoosh. And obviously, the save spot, just in case. What you're going to want to do is actually make your way back to that skeleton. If you wish to wait for that to go, you can wait. I won't. So just come on through here. Launch forward. What the hell was I walking on? I was walking on air for a second there. Now I know exactly where it is, but I will do this based off of the pinpoints for you guys to learn. Where is he? I don't know. There's the pinpoint. Go through here. Right. Into a crater. You're gonna want to spin to about almost northeast. Believe it or not, this opening here is actually a save spot. It is safe. For some reason, the sea dragon is never found coming down here, even if it sees you. But it does have techniques that it likes to throw at you, and is also a very broken Leviathan in the game. But to me, this is one of my save spots, just in case. Because this one is a bit of a smaller area, and there's only one sea dragon down here, but it is obnoxious. I call him Pookie! So we're about to go and see Pookie. The two up there are Skedaddle and Skedoodle. I'm coming, woman. Can't see.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Thanks. Can I see now? Oh, I have to wait now because there's a worker. Ain't that lovely? It's lovely. Oh, there he is. Hi, Pookie Poo. Oh, who's a handsome little baby that I would love to avoid? Since he's right there, it's actually hard to be able to move forward. He is where I need to go. From here, you don't want to Spider-Man. If anything, you want to stay low. There's the Warper. You don't see me. You don't see me, bitch. So he's going over that way. But he does have a tendency to turn. You're just gonna want to go straight across and launch. Grab onto anything you possibly can and launch. Yep, there he is. Grab on something, bitch! Jesus Christ! He was literally on me and it wasn't grabbing anything. You dumb cunt. Hi, Pookie. Ooh, that actually did get my heart racing a little bit. Hi, Pookie baby! Mwah! Mama loves you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm a little weird. In case you couldn't tell. But hey, come on. Stay weird. It's always fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ruby, don't say it. Ruby, don't say it. Say it, Ruby. Just... Oh, God. Oh, my... Get off a fighter! Oh, my God. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, now that you are somewhere safe, you don't have to save. You can if you wish. But I like to save during save spots when I have to go back out someplace. Here you are perfectly safe. Nothing happens here, okay? I forgot that was loud. I am so sorry.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
No! You can go forward, but going forward, you actually do need this. pausing it here for a reason. Ruby, it only gives you 3. Why do you have a large locker for the ion cubes? Because it's an unlimited source. That's why. You can farm ion cubes here and have an unlimited amount to have. You can fill 2 giant lockers if you want. It just takes a long time because it only gives you 3. I remember playing this game and it gave you 6. Think about that. I was upset when I saw it gave me 3. Anyway, this is where the second blue tablet goes. There is water down here, so you are going to want to bring your prawn suit with you. If you don't, you actually can drown. Unless you're able to find a brain coral. You're going to want to spin around to this way.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Swim with. No. Whee! You're gonna want to come down and go over here. Actually, it was better for you to turn around between northwest, whatever, because you're gonna want to come down here. I forgot and accidentally went the long way. Oopsie doopsie. You're gonna need 2 down here.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Yep. So this is a hatchery. This says source of that information.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Conditions of the parent. Ion cube goes here.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Don't worry, Mama.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I gave the secret
New
willingly.
blueprint acquired.
Yes, ma'am. See Emperor's life cycle. Ocean in a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Okay. Oh, Whopper. Before I leave, I will get some O2. I believe it is over here. Oh, there are brain coral too, but it is best to bring it out because it is easier to exit with your prawn suit than it is without. Trust me. You saw that drop. It is a lot better with than without. Ah, down here. See this nice little thing? And boom. There's more. So it's okay if you're unable to find any. You can easily find some within her little habitat or prisoned aquarium or aquarium prison, whatever you want to call it. I will show you where that leads. I guess right now, if you guys are curious. I think I remember saying that there would be another way for you to scan the hostiles, and that is if you come down here. They do not attack you. See? They have no interest in attacking you here. So you can safely scan those here, but other hostiles, unfortunately, you have to scan while they are attacking you. Arch. Yeah. Go. Go ahead. Pause. And I will show you where this leads. Welcome back to the Gun Island. Yep. That's the moon pool. You remember, do you recognize this? The moon pool, and then up there's the gun. Yeah. However, I think this game was like going back and forth. You can use this portal, go long distance traveling, or you can come here, have a base, and you can go back and forth. Me? I like to do this a bit differently. Come on, latch. Yes. Shh. When you come down, you look this way. Nope. But this is the best way to get out. This way. So I was not wrong. The jump on land sucks. So it is best. Kind of be careful. Also, I'm not in water. Why does this sound like that? There you go. More ion cubes. And you can just get more. Yeah, at some point I'll be farming those off camera. I could care less about doing it now. These rooms do have stuff, so before I leave, I will show you. You can go ahead and write the stuff down so you know which ones to go into that you have stuff to scan and which ones don't. If you do stuff the way I do it, going through the game by getting the materials for the recipe ahead of time, you don't need that. That is a gate. So door number 1 is a gate. I am working left to right, so it will be 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Door number 2 is a room with stuff. Yep. Remember that alien vent? That's this. Cool, huh? Then there's the outflow pipe. There's the outflow.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can't exactly scan the stuff that's here, I'm afraid, so... But you are able to travel down and see more. It's just more of the pipe system. Sad that I can't scan everything though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, can come on out. So door number 1, gate. Door number 2, scan. Or pipes. Door number 3, gate. See? Gate. Door number 4. Oh, that looks like a gate. Yep, gate. Door number 5. Stuff to scan.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Yep. Crash fish. I don't recognize these though. That could just be me not seeing all the eggs. But it's weird because you come down here and I don't think you can scan these. Huh. I guess this room is just a room.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, because you can't scan any of these, unfortunately. They made this room and you can't even scan any of these eggs. Can I scan that one then? No. And on to door number 6. Is also a gate. It's weird how there's so many gates. Why not?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Oh yeah, see there's more stuff up here. I never actually came up here. I came up here a couple of times. But this part is really sad. This is a sea emperor fetus that's been preserved. Poor baby. It's okay. Yeah, see? They allowed me to scan this though. So sad. So rude. Meanies. Yeah, it's a good thing to go up as well. But save that for last, because you saw what was there. Just save that for last. It's pretty interesting. Right. Okay, now I get more. Before I take you around to the rest of the stuff to stand in the main room. I'm not going to rush through this. I'm going to take you through this. Ion cube fabric. This is what makes ion cubes. Let me get that out. Tablet. I will be reading some of these. Anyway. My guy, angry. That's what I mean by the sea dragon's broken. It just bleh. Yeah, ancient blade. And see what I mean? How my hunger goes down? Bring this in case. You can slice up the peepers and stuff in the lower room. But if you have a backup, it's good to just stick with the backup. Strange carving. That is incredibly off. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Holographic projector. And coming all the way back over here. I never understood this until I started messing around with the prototype mod. These are useful in that mod. So it's kind of cool. Translation device. Blah, 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 blah. Unusual box. Ow! See what I mean? How they are aggressive? My guy. My guy. They are aggressive. They're just assholes. Tracking implant. Ooh. And of course, you can, weirdly enough, scan the empty case. Nanobots. Yeah, they have stuff that you can't see in them, apparently. Isn't that wicked? Alright. Now, before leaving, you get this the third time. Now, I know I made depth upgrades to the Cyclops. I never actually moved it. That's because I'm not used to having to. I did say I was going to try it out, and I never did. So you can go ahead and check it out if you wish. Ugh. Silly me. Alright. Loud. I'll give you a second to turn down the volume. No. You fucked. Can you leave? Alright, I'm gonna eat my nutrient block because I don't want to be starving while I'm trying to get away from this fucking thing. And fill up on water, make sure I'm good dandy. And save right here. Don't forget to save. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll let you guys kind of chill out. It'll only take me a couple minutes. I will be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. I am back. Alright. As soon as he's gone, at least to like a farther location, we're going. But you don't want to go while he's still there because he has 3 attacks. That, bite, and he can actually push you out of the way as well. But he cannot get in here. However, because he knows you are here, he will gatekeep. Basically, spawn kill. So please go somewhere far away so I can skedaddle. Are you turning around? Yes. I can see you. Can I please leave? Alright. Spread. Why are you going to the left? The fuck? Are you okay? Anyway. Come on over here. I know a warper comes around here at some point, but you're gonna want to be quick. Get some... jump back. And go. Woo! There we go. Sorry, I had to answer somebody. It was definitely a lot that I had to say. I'm replying to like 2 people, but I'm gonna keep it as just 1. I don't need my arm getting too cold from the AC. Like, my arm is directly onto the AC, so I think I'm gonna try playing like this. See how it goes. Alright, safe. Yeah. Up you go. Oh, Calissa's so far away. Blip. Right. Now, if you remember how this works, you are gonna want to go quick here as well. If you want to get some more kyanite while you are here, go right ahead and do that as well, but be careful, you are in the danger zone of being able to be attacked by the other sea dragons. So get while you can, and quickly get on out. If you are safe to be able to get 2 more, you can go ahead and get 2. I guess while I'm here, I can scan the Crimson Ray. That's just flopping around on my screen. Scan you. Hi, buddy. It's okay, I'm not here to hurt you, I'm just scanning you. It's okay. Pretty baby, it's okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna get a second one because I wish to. There are diamonds and stuff down here as well that you can get. Oh, I heard that. Oh, I can hear it, but I can't see it. That's not good. I'm leaving. Ooh! Did it attack me and fucking miss? Woo! Scheiße. Or as Austin Power says, ouch kabibble! Alright. Yeah, hi, bitch. Now we are back here. You can choose to either take the beacon back, or you can leave it here and just turn off the beacon. I like keeping it just to be safe. I do know my way around, but sometimes I actually do end up getting lost. So if you take it, you can always put it back. If you leave it, you can just turn it off, like this. All the way. Oh, derp. Like that. And now you won't be able to find it. Also, ooh, lithium. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. You buzz off. You don't harm me anymore, but it's still annoying. Okay. Just like last time. Up, up, up. Plant. You can wait, or you can risk and go. I, however, will not. Especially now since there's 2. And that one seems to love getting closer and closer. Please leave. Thank you. Spider-Man. Not into the fucking ledge, you dingus. Oh, make it. Oh, okay. Woo! no! Okay. Get the jetpack. Relax for a second. That guy. Leave. Leave. Bye. Thanks. Whee! Oh, come on, my guy. Thanks. Whee! Hi. Whee! Ooh, just made it. Just made it. Nice. Oh. Sure, why not? What? Fuck. Give. I do have plenty, but why not? Yes, they are parasites. Yes, I hate them. No, I will not spare them. There's a lot down here. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Ooh. Okay. I should be able to just go on up. I cannot see. There you are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Oh, this could have been taken off. So now we just pin this. And because this is staying here, I don't know why I parked him in here. But I guess I can do that to get the water. Oh, you know what? Even though this is staying here, I kind of want to take 2 of them with me. So I don't have to reuse, like, a lot of stuff. So I think what I'll do is... Yeah, see? I have a lot of water. Alright. Come on, get your jet. I hate it how it can't in the air. But then again, the jet is with water. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, Argos. You are having him. Come on. There you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, so there is stuff in both. So, time to empty, like, my tools, so that my inventory is completely empty. Granite. Oh. Grabbed more than I needed. Oh. Never mind. I think I'm gonna empty out Argos and then get that uraninite thing while I'm down here. Because apparently I can get one. No, that's eggs. Oh, while I was down there, I could have grabbed a lava lizard egg. Damn it. You know what? Next time I venture down there to like start making bases and stuff, I could get it then. It's fine. But if you don't plan on replaying again and you missed your chance to get an egg, it's my bad. Sorry. For keeps. I at least need this. I want to get that. There, Peter. I didn't even name it. No. Thanks. Okay. What else? Because of what I plan on doing, and I actually never got hurt. Not once. I don't know how I didn't get hurt. I'm not complaining. Nope. Or I'm gonna actually empty everything but one and drink it. What? Give. I also like doing the ion power cells before leaving, so it's fine. There's stuff in fighter, so I'm gonna grab all of this. Cute. Okay. Wait, what am I? Bro. Oh, that actually angers me. Okay. Oh, actually, Kennedy. I don't need acid mushrooms anymore. I do need these. I don't remember how many of these I had, so I'm gonna grab like 2 of each. I know I have some in lockers, but I can't remember. Sorry. My friend made me laugh. We're texting right now. Okay. So I'll bring like 4. These are this is what I mean. I had a moment with my stuff and the organizing. These are water. Anyway. Need. Should I take this? You know what? Yes. But the rest of this base will stick together. I'll take you. No. Oh, I have none. Okay, so I'm gonna actually grab 4 more of those. And 1 more of these. Okay. I did make something for the gel sack, did I? Yes. Oh, I do have plenty. Awesome. It's because it's planted. Oh, that's hilarious. Gold. Stuff. That's not stuff. Here. Girl. Seeds. Oh, okay. See, this is what I mean that I forget. Blech. You go here. And you go there. Ah, there we go. There we go. I guess in case I'll take all of these. And I still have some room. That should be fine. No. Cute, thanks. And I'll take this one. I'll take this. It's titanium. It's in here. Technically, I'm gonna take the scanner room as well. And it also looks like I can... Because 23 is fine. 23 is perfectly fine for something I'm not going to be using. Yeah, so this will help keep it like a little homey for when I want to come down here again and stuff. Like, this can be like an add-on to the observatory laboratory. Like, this is where people go to kind of do the finalized stuff. And where the cameras and whatnot may be. I might change some stuff around from the original, but that's fine. Water. Acid mushroom. Oh! I'll toss those then. Stuffs. Deep seed. Oh, I only needed 1 more. It's fine. It's fine, I can just put you in here. Blood oil? I actually need it. See, this is why you check. This is why you check. I thought I had blood oil in here to be able to take home. I did not. Now, because I had a full locker and I actually don't need these much anymore. Yeah. Alright. Now, what I can do is this. With the tools. Water. These can chill in here. Now, the Cyclops has 6 power cells. And if it takes 2 batteries to make 1 power cell, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Or you could just do 6 times 2. This is why I do full locker. See how quickly that went away? And you see why I farmed all of that? Yeah. Oh, you know what? 6. Oh, wait. It's fine, I'm replacing them anyway, so this can actually go back. Fuck. I probably should have done the temporary somewhere else. I can't put a locker anywhere around here, but I can put that. Alright, for now I'll put it here. Yes. 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 What? Excuse me. Thanks. Crack it, that's my back. I counted 12 gold. You saw me, I counted 12 gold. Excuse-moi fucking what? No. I think that can make me 7 of these. If I counted right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah. I had enough, silicone rubber to make 7, but yeah, a power cell holds 1,000, so times that by 6. She's a beast. Oh, sorry. What I find sad is that when they're put in here, they don't glow green anymore. It's kind of sad. It's very sad. Right. Well, I will not be using these anymore, and most of them are empty anyway. Only one of them is full. I will keep that one so I can use it for other stuff if I really need to. Nope. Here. Stuffs and stuffs. I now have better things. Oh, why am I going this way? Over here. Boop, 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 boop. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Right. Fighters in. Everything's good. Where's that? Okay. You're empty. You're good. Right. I'm double checking stuff over here. I'm gonna leave this like this, because this is my little progress base. It's so cute. Alright, I think on that, I can actually leave this place. Ruby! You still need to go back down with the
Systems on.
hatching enzymes. Not yet.
Engine powering up.
Say bye-bye to the very first permanent base. Bye-bye. Oh, I can actually turn those off, so I will do that when I'm able to get to my inventory. I will be making a nice little pit stop over by the coke tree to get anything else that I may need before, because I don't plan on coming back down over here until I start making bases. Hi, tree. What's up, buddy tree? So for now, I'll turn you off.
Powering down.
That way I'm not drawing any power. It's white. Let's get some stuff for you. Not for you, with you. Like gold. Are we doing the same thing in the Lost River? I like to stay fully stocked up, because you saw how fast that went away. What if for the army I make more of these? Make more Sn1s. I make more Cyclopses. A lot of buttons. Where's Iggy? I can also get that. I'll take some out. Oh, I didn't come down here with water or refilling my food. It's fine. I can do that a bit later. I also need to try and find, like, nickel. Oh, you poor baby. Can I grab all of the nickel in this location? Damn. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I can actually do that now. I don't need to get any more gold. I got in quite a bit back. Silver, however, I do need more of. Why not? Why not? Where did that... I saw it. It was infected, yes, but it was a regiment. Where the hell? I'm not going crazy, am I? There was a Reginald. Fine. I'm gonna get to a nice little spot in the greener part of the Lost River and get some more stuff there, like silver. Now, welcome aboard, Captain. have gotten more uraninite, but I didn't. It's fine. Yeah, diamonds I really need more of. Oh my gosh. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, see? If I drilled any more, I'd have far too much. Water. Alright.
Engine powering up.
Bye bye, Ghost Leviathan eggs. Bye bye. Bye. I'll see you all again, Ghost Rays. I don't want to hit you. You guys I will hit, I don't care. Right, remember, same thing like before, stay to the right. Unless you feel like going all the way around, if you want, you can, but I like to park over here and go around the pool and get stuff.
Engine powering down.
So there's about 3 or so pit stops to do in the Lost River. 1 in the blue, 3, maybe 4 in the actual like green toxic spots. Hi. Yeah, silver. I know I don't need a lot, but silver doesn't just make my batteries, it also makes, brain fart, give me a second. Wiring kit. So if I have more than enough, I'm happy. Content, because then it's not going down as fast. Because at some point, I might make the ion power cells for Fighter, just because, even though he kind of can charge back up with heat, not everywhere has heat. Plus, you may look cooler with them in, because they actually glow green last time I checked. Stuff. Oh, that's copper. I am so getting copper too. Oh, it's copper and silver. Gosh. More silver. See, this is why I come here into the Lost River. Oh, stop. And it's not as dangerous as the lava zones. Oh. Un momento, por favor. Gracias. Right, so for a means like this, just sacrifice that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stuff for two, remember guys. Oops, wrong hand. I think... Oh my god, bro. Pick it up. Thanks. There's more silver. Or is that, wait, is that nickel? Hold on. If that's nickel, I'm taking it. Yes! Nickel, nickel, nickel. Oh. Can't see any more nickel around, but I'm sure I'll see it. Okay. Let's look around. Awesome. Okay. So it was just that one. Sweet. Can you please stop? Why do you keep moving to the right when I click? Damn it. I don't want you to do that. Alright, up you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yep. Okay. So I got copper and silver in my inventory currently. Silver. I needed silver. And then I can just, put silver in here as well. Fill the copper back up. Put you in this one. Okay. My studio decided to have a nice little moment. That's okay. Coming over here to the end, I like to pre-make. It's okay if the stuff is rotten, it still makes it regardless, so it does not need to be fresh. There were some people out there who did think that it needed to be fresh, and I had to help them understand that it does not need to. So I'm gonna say that now. Don't need to be fresh. It's okay. You can get it as you go through, and it can do it while rotten. Alright. I am as full as a whistle, or as full as a something. I don't know. That is cold. Alright.
Engine powering up.
Bye-bye stuff. I'll see you later. Bye. Alright, next stop is closest to the skeleton, the big one. Reason being is I might want to gather some more sulfur while I'm down here for like future upgrades when I start making my military stuff. And they're mostly found up here. out of the way to be safe from that stupid Leviathan that sometimes breaks. Let's get the park. Oh, hey! I didn't move very far, but I'm moving far enough to park over here. This is all you need to do.
Engine powering down.
Boink. Didn't move far. Didn't need to. Empty. Oh, I was just off. That's okay. Alright. Now, because this is going after sulfur, but never know if you need to defend, it's good to sacrifice the grappling arm. I wish this thing was able to hold 3 arms, a drill. Oh my gosh, I'm like going through a cord instead of over or under. It's so stupid. Like one up here, or one that like outstretched below, kind of like a tail that was like an outstretched grappling, so that you can have your, no, sorry, grapple, drill, outstretched grab. That's what I want. That is what I want. But I'm gonna sacrifice my grappling and go on through. Be sure to be careful, guys. You don't want to get caught with that ghost Leviathan. Right. That's a blind spot. Oh, hi, titanium. Hey. Oh, that's more nickel. Can't help it. Need nickel for future stuff. That's why I sacrificed my grappling arm. You'll never know. You'll never know. I'm having tons of fun. You have no idea how addicted I am to this game. There's gotta be some sulfur down here. Oh yeah, I can grab some more of this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm greedy in this game. I'm allowed to be. This whole thing and not a single thing of sulfur? Ugh. I am dangerously close. Fuck. What is that? I have never known you to make that noise before. Jeez. Well, if I need it, I know where to go. Oh god, nope. I am A-okay. You can stay there and I can stay here. Yep. Ah. Oh my god, piss off already. Oh my god, I hear it. Can it see me? Where the hell is it? It's right there! Why is it right there? No, go to your side. Can you see me? Bro. No. But I do really want this silver. See what I mean by sometimes it like goes after you? Even though it really shouldn't be able to, but it does. You can't see me, bitch. Please let me get my sulfur. Oh, inventory. What do you think you're doing? Don't break and come over here, bitch. 404, stay. Okay, I managed to get 4 more. It's fine. That is why your name is 404, because you go where you're not supposed to. Your side is the left. Or right? From where the face is, your side is the right, my side is the left. Stay over there, bitch.
Captain, all systems online.
Thanks. Whew. But I got a ton more lithium. I think a ton too much. It's okay. It's only 4 more too much. All of these lockers are now full. Wait, what? How is this one not? No. I guess I'll put this sulfur here. And oh jeez. Oh goodness. Yeah, I think I'm full, guys. It's for future purposes, okay? Alright, you're empty now. Ooh, okay.
Engine powering up.
As long as you stay to the right, you should be fine. I just tried it really close that it somehow was able to get to me, and luckily its hitbox sucks. Stay to the right, stay to the right, stay to the right. No, 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 stay to the right. See you. Fucking noodle bitch. Oh, I did manage to scan a crab squid. I forgot all about that. It wasn't the crab squid, but it was a crab squid. Alright. This is where I start flicking back and forth. I will let you guys know when I am good to go. That is a little bit of a tight squeeze, but it is manageable. Hi, bitch. Remember to just keep going if you get attacked by them. You're fine. They're just pains in the asses. Right. So now you just kind of go on up. Alright, flipping has stopped. You are good to look if it bothers you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi, Warpy Woo. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Where's your friend? Did I miss your friend? I think I missed your friend. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. I'm gonna just leave the engine running for right now. Reason being is because this is for future purposes as well. If you don't take the beacon, it was running so well before, and now suddenly it cut it out. Stop. If you don't take the beacon from the inactive lava zone piece, you can make another one. If you do, you can reuse it for this purpose, so that you can refine this place if you ever want to come back. That is only if you ever want to come back. Name it LR what I actually love doing, you kind of need to have your sea glide for. Probably should have grabbed it before coming out. Ruby, what on earth are you doing? Just
Welcome aboard, Captain.
By the way, while you're gone, her power don't go down. That's why I just leave her there, because she's perfectly fine. I want to make sure that I'm like near a nice safe location over here. There we go. And just go up. Where is it? What? I should be able to see it from here. Not that far. What? Okay. Oh, there it is. It decided it didn't want to. Okay. It's over here. Okay, ready? And dive! I like putting her at the surface so that when I come back and get her, I can just go and stay at the surface instead of surface travel with my sea glide all the way over to her. And then dive down when I'm right above her. If I just get it all out of the way now before I keep going, I don't gotta do it later. I don't gotta dive down, rise up, and then go. I can just get her and go. That's the fun part. Just make sure you don't hit her on your way back up. Because she is right above you. Ish. Bye, friends. Hey, Callista. Who's my pretty baby? It's you. Bye, Callista. I'll see you again soon. I promise. You're not just gonna be left here. It's just annoying traveling back with Fighter if I were to bring you instead. Oh, look at how pretty. Once I get to my next location, I will pause to go make dinner, and then I will come right back. name the one that is like patrolling around the grassy plateaus and like in that general area. I think I want to name her or him Platzi. Maybe Platzi. Beep beep. Coming through. Beep beep. Highlight pod 17. Hi, wreckage. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a compass at the top of your screen while you're in the camera? That'd be great. Thanks. More towards this way. If you bring this into the shallows, it gets beached and you can't exactly get it free. Best to go around it. Yeah, I know, it's like really going back around this way, but this whole thing is shallows and I'm not bringing... Yeah, see, I'm like kind of going backwards now, trying to get around. Look at this, I just went near, I did a U-turn somewhere, because this damn thing is just really annoying. I like damn near did a U-turn. I need to start turning back around, but I can't because of the stupid shallows. Oh. Oh, are they fighting? Okay, can I go around now? I like did an obnoxious U-turn and I'm like not wanting to go in that. The point was to be able to come back and just kind of keep going straight. I've never done that weird U-turn before because the shallows were being weird, but oh, speaking of shallows, oh shit. Oh, hi! Yeah. Floaters. There we go. Wow, that was a ride. I cannot see it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not supposed to be in the shallows over here, though. What the hell? I'm not risking it over there. Nope. This is so strange. Why am I having to, like... What the hell? Okay, now I'm a little more fucking shallows. Jesus. Now I can turn. Jeez. It was way more annoying than it needed to be. But we did it! We did it! I just got thunder. So if it actually turns into a storm, I'm gonna have to cut it early tonight. But I'm gonna try and make it to the 8 or 9 for you guys. Unless I beat the game before. If I beat the game tonight, I actually will save it and do like base building in a different stream so that things aren't, you know, too connected. Bye. The way things just weirdly load in. Hi. Welcome back to the Gun Island for the 3rd time. Yeah, so this is what I meant by you only needed to go into the inactive lava zone and the lava zone a total number of 3 times. Kyanite, Facility 1, and then Facility 2. That's because the portal here takes us back to her. We're not traveling through it. Technically, we are going back into it, but not really. Hi, bitch. I saw that. No, he's over there. Hi, there you are. Wondering when you were gonna show up. No, I'm not staying at the surface. Oh no. Down I go. Moon pool. It's the closest thing to the portal, and I'm not having to travel up and down with the prawn suit doing hopscotch. I can just chill. Bro, you just killed yourself. Committed suicide, how dare you? Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to get by you. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Okay, and final down stretch. Turn around. Make sure I'm good.
engine powering down.
And voila. We're here. Oh! I didn't realize how low in food and water I got because I was so busy. Give me a moment, guys. I damn near just killed my character. So I like to park it inside the moon pool until I have the one of the platforms for something that I have to make. And then I like bring him back out and park him in a specific location. Alright. I'm full. Got my stuff. It's actually good to bring this and this. I won't need this, but I'll bring it. Okay. Put the arm back in. Save. Alright. I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. I will be back. Thunderstorms possible within the next few hours. I already heard thunder. Who's ready for the next step in beating Subnautica? Make sure you got these on you. And make sure you're full. You can bring some stuff with you. Oh, actually, they can bring stuff with you. This one should be a should. Doesn't matter where you're going. Always have some water with you, just in case. Also, it is like downpouring right now. Alright, normally there's like a warper somewhere here. Don't mind that, that's just one of the reapers over there. I'm coming, Miss Emperor! I needed to use this today. Hi, pretty girl, I'm back. If you've known me for long enough, I kind of want to get this out of the shot. Hi. You can scan them, by the way.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
There you go.
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
I hate but love this part. Now, one thing that I messed up on while playing Subnautica for the first time, I actually had to look up how to cure myself because I didn't understand or know how. I'm going to make this clarification for you now. Touch it. Notice how during that one part of the game, it was only on your hands, but then suddenly, when you're healing yourself, it's like crawling slightly up your arm. You were slowly getting killed by the bacteria virus. Unfortunately, you cannot scan her. It's very weird how we can't. These are her eggs. Oh, I didn't check to see if I could scan them beforehand. Eh, that's fine. I'm pretty sure you can scan them beforehand. But these are so cool. Pretty sure there's some stuff in here that I haven't been able to scan. Yeah, like the rabbit ray. Because it's always trying to get away. I never scanned this because I never care. Oh, I did scan that. It's the papers I scanned. Because they're always trying to swim away. I think that's everything, because I have scanned these two before. Haven't I scanned you? Yeah, I have. At some point, I will scan the sea dragon when I actually have a base to respawn back into. Yeah. Bruh. I know what that was from. That was from Mr. Engie. Or should I say, Cookie? Yeah, you can hear his ass. Come on, go. It's annoying trying to like jump up those stairs if you just use the ramp. Wait. What am I doing? I autopiloted from like earlier on in the game. Oh my, that was definitely embarrassing. Sea Dragon, shut up. Sorry, Miss Mia. By the way, you can push these. I don't know why. I got like so zoned in on one before. I just couldn't stop pushing it for like 2 minutes. I want to say 2 minutes. It's so funny. There they are! So they start off here. Yeah, they puke it up. You touched up baby puke. That is actually the enzyme. So they start off here, and then they branch off to different locations. One baby per location, so that's 5 different locations you can find them. I don't remember them on the top of my head. Unfortunately, I do have to still look this up. But one thing to keep in mind is that with the warpers, once you are cured, they actually do not bother you anymore. And I can prove this to you by the next time I see the warper. Now, I like parking my stuff out here. I might bring that up a little bit to kind of make sure, but I want to use Callista as kind of like a collision thing. And that's another thing with, before I beat the game, I like getting a nice little, oh, I didn't already teleport it, damn it. Shush! Look at the babu. Look at the pretty babu.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, I'm going to close my camera for a second so that I can take some bites of my food. I want to try like kind of balancing stuff out and hiding me eating. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I can just edit it out. Okay. Save now that I'm here. Cured. Now, I gotta take you to the fun part. The moment you've all been waiting for. I'm just kidding. I'm getting Callista. Oh, come on. I had to play something on you guys. It was a little funny. Shush. Shh. Shh. I'll shush it up eventually. They're very loud neighbors, and these neighbors you can actually destroy. I've never really been near a very loud neighbor, so the only loud neighbor I've ever had were the creepers and the sea dragon. Let me know. Go. Alright. Go. Doing the X trick. If you're on a console, sorry I can't help you. I play PC. I can just kick back, relax. I didn't want to stop. I wanted to just keep going. Oh. There's the buffers. I want to at least beat the game in this stream. Please let me at least beat the game in this stream. For the base building streams, I'm not going to rush them this time. I rushed them last time I did a survival run and kind of like did quick, easy. Oh, made a base, good to go. There was like a there was a multi-purpose room with maybe a scanner, and sometimes I actually did put fire reactor. I don't want to use a nuclear reactor if they're just going to be random bases. So I think this time around I will do one base per stream and actually make it a proper base. Nice and big, wonderful, decorated, purposeful, and with a nuclear reactor along with other stuff. So I will actually make each base perfect, which will take a nice stream's worth of stuff to make. So one base per stream shall do the trick. There is, however, one base that might take me 2 streams. Maybe 2 bases that might take up 2 streams.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
that is over by the gun island, because I like to make that my main beautiful great base. And the observatory laboratory over by the cove tree. Where are you? There you are! There's no viewers in here to talk to. Should I go dance with it? I don't know. You know what? I'll show you guys what I mean by tango with it. Yeah, let's go with that. Come here, baby. I want to tango for a little bit. Hi, you. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Are we tangoing? Are we tangoing? Yeah. So that was a death tango. We basically spun around, went up, and went down. Once it loses interest, it's done. And you can just leave. Unless you want to do the death tango for a lot longer, chase it down. Make it dance with you. But, because I do want to beat the game in this stream, and it is closing in on 7 o'clock. And with there being a storm, I don't want to take too long. I mean, it's done raining. I haven't heard any thunder for a while. No lightning. I don't know. I think maybe in this one, I'll like make my main base, but then the rest of them will be like kind of challenge bases, see how well I can do. And a lot of them will actually be in very dangerous locations, because that's part of the base building challenge. My main base, not really a challenge, I just kind of make it. And I normally make it horribly off to the side. I'll show you when I get back. I wish there was like a leveling button that I can just make this level and go straight, kind of like the Cyclops where it just stays level. I need a button that if I just want to go straight, I just press it and it goes straight. Like it levels. I can press the button and it levels, and then I press X and it goes. That's what I want. I played this game so often that there's so many things that I can catch in this game that it really needs. For example, you know the vehicle upgrade console that you need a base for? What if you don't want to be a base builder and you want strictly the Cyclops? What if you want to go through the game on a nice little fun challenge that isn't really much of a challenge and only use your Cyclops? There should be an upgrade module that you can stick inside of the Cyclops that gives you the ability to have a kind of built-in I can hear you talking. Have a built-in mobile vehicle upgrade console. That is what I want. Align with this. And forward. Yeah, I'll come meet you soon. are you so I can come see you? Teleported away as I got out of my thing. Are you fucking kidding me? You can scan a warper. It just takes a, stasis rifle. Anyway, here's your proof. Hi. Yep. You no longer need to fear them, which means you can make any base and go anywhere as long as you are free from Leviathans. But here's the cool catch. If you kill a Leviathan, it never comes back. Never. Once it's dead, it's dead. So you can kill the Reapers. The Ghost Leviathans,
Captain, all systems online.
and you can kill the Sea Dragons. Funny enough, the Sea Dragons have less health than the Ghost Leviathans do. How does that make sense? Funny, right? I believe the Sea Dragon has 5,000, and the Ghost Leviathan has 800. Reapers, I think, same amount of health, so 500. Don't quote me on that. You can go ahead and look it up, and then you can either quote me or correct me. You are more than welcome to in my comments. Now, because I have beaten the game, I need this. My builder tool isn't in here. Where's my builder tool? I'll make a new one. Can't be serious. I put it in here. Oh my god, I did have to. Oh my god. Where's my builder tool? I don't want to make another one if I don't have to. Ah. Guess I'm making another builder tool. Luckily, I won't need it to make this next thing. Say hello to the leave locker. You can go ahead and write down this list. Or go. Like I said, Cyclops shield generator. So this isn't the full list. You will actually also, dude, need to make, power cells. I think you need just 2. If you don't want to make them, I actually have the room to do so, actually. So I will. No, wait. Moron. Mm. It's okay if it looks like it's low. You can always farm them at that place that you can easily and safely get to through the portal below you. And you just can kind of sit there. Oh, I really, really hope it's just 2. Maybe I should look this up to make sure, because I was supposed to have all this ready and I completely forgot about the iron cubes because, not iron cubes, the amount of stuff I need, because I didn't have this battery powered stuff yet. Two. I did remember correctly. 2. Oh. That's 1. Oh wait, I was only able to make 1. I need. Normally, I'm really good at this math stuff. Today, I am not. See what I mean? See what I mean? I need 2 iron crystals. There. Oh, you know what? So that I'm not having to eat. Ruby, what are you doing? The surface is the other way. I turned the gun off. You get a funny cutscene too. I just wanted to prepare and be ready, so when I was done, I could just go. Ready? No, no. I honestly have no idea how it doesn't like shake as it's shutting down. I asked that because I make my base out here for a funny reason. And you're about to find out why. Look! Point blank. It's funny. So you're gonna want to come to about the corner-ish. And about there. So if you see the corner over here with this long piece here, if you were looking directly straight, see that it's like at the corner? I need to stop that. Ready? Point blank. It's funny to me. It might not be to you. If it's not funny, you don't have to laugh. If it's funny, welcome aboard to the funny train. There it is. My food decided it didn't want to go from fork to mouth. It wanted to go from fork to shirt. Rude. Alright. That's the only time that you need that. See, if you don't prepare ahead of time, you actually have to go back and forth. Reason being is because it has you doing one thing at a time. Like Neptune Gantry is the first thing. And I'm gonna make this as clear as possible for you guys so you don't have anything in your way. I'm gonna be one of those streamers. Or if I can, I will get instructions out of the way. Thanks, guys. Next is Neptune boosters. Neptune fuel reserve. Excuse me. What? But I have everything. Oh, I put 3 in my inventory and a 4. I had everything and I fucked up. By doing an accidental put everything back in my inventory and didn't pay attention how many I had. Whoopsie doodle. I think, you know what, actually? While I'm down here... Hold on. I think for, like, the picture taking, I turned my gamma from 2 to, like, 160. Because everything's, like, really bright. Yeah, see how a lot clearer that is? If it's still too bright, then the next one I do is 120. I'm very, very particular. Yeah, but look at how dark the game naturally is. That's why I play with it so bright, because in darker areas, you guys can barely see this. It does look really cool, though. And here we go. So 1.20 is the ideal, wonderful picture-taking colorization. You can remove and remove. You can only have this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Perfect. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, see how dark this is? The lights are only off. I can see things nicely and it's not so blip. It's like kind of dark for you guys. Almost. Oh my gosh. So OBS was the one that was making things too dark. Like it would have been almost a dark blob to you guys. I think I can actually start playing this game on 160 and not blast my face off. Oh my gosh, I think I can play with this on 160. Holy shit, I can! 160 is a sweet spot on Meld. Yay! I should double check with the kyanite too. Four. I remembered that correctly too. Sweet. I have 4. Okay. Actually, what I'll do now, so this is a temporary parking. I probably should have not temporary parked, but at the same time, I do it for the photo. because it's such a cool location. But
Engine powering up.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Not out yet. Now we're out. We are rising way up high. Can't sing, don't judge me. I'm particular, okay? And I am not rushing this playthrough, so you can't judge. I want to like get it in the corner. Yeah. Like kind of get it nicely within the corner. Awesome. And then kind of back it up. Tiny bit. Not a lot, a tiny bit. I need to be able to see the front-facing nose.
Engine powering down.
I take 2 different photos. If that's too far, I'll bring it closer. Actually, that's nice, but it's not high out of the water enough. Okay. There we go. Next is the cockpit.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
I was behind on like 2 of those things, so I decided to end with the ant to kind of save myself. Anyway, you can color and name it. Oh, what the? Excuse me. Can I? Thank you. Starlight Gaze. Welcome back, my beautiful girl. Now her, I did make light blue, but I kind of want to make her a nice purple. There she is. Oh, she's so cool. Now, before we go, I have some stuff to take care of. One is getting rid of this out of the way. The other is bringing you up higher. You in here.
Engine powering up.
I know. It's always. I'll bring you a little bit closer too. How high up can I make you before you go back down? Oh, yes!
Engine powering down.
I know. Okay, something happens. I know this is really funny, but also not funny at all. I do 2 different pictures, one in here and then one way above, and I kind of choose which one I'm feeling like doing. So first I do Fighter because of where I like to place him. And he has to actually hopscotch. Oh! Well, I fucked that up. Maybe I could like walk up and just kind of come over here to the tail instead, because it's a hell of a lot closer. Oh! I guess I can't do that then. I was able to do that before, where I was able to just stand Fighter on top of Argos. Well, that's just me. Where can I stand him? Where he'll be in the picture? I was able to, like, put him on top of Argos before. And now suddenly I can't. So mean. I'm gonna put him somewhere where he's in the photo. Maybe launch off of Argos? Anything else? Any other thing I can try? Okay. come on. I was able to before. I was able to put him on top of Argos, and now I can't do that. It was literally the easiest place to go to. And now I can't get him anywhere. Really? Yeah, I can't do him anymore. Why? That's so mean. You're a bitch. I'm gonna have to make a fucking platform now. I'm gonna leave him there. I'm gonna at least bring Callista up, so I don't have to come back down for her.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And put her... Argos. Yeah, I was gonna put him in the center and then put these literally like right at the edge points. Oh, look at my baby girl. Oh, she's just poking her little face out.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Good, your health is fine.
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
Sorry, Argos. Alright, what do I need for a builder tool? Because clearly I need it. So weird. Where did my habitat builder go? So strange. Luckily, I have these. I have no idea where it went. Do I still have... Yeah, I do. Alright, I do need this one. And this. And this. Yeah, I'm so gonna start firing. Firing? Farming! Ion cubes. It takes a regular battery and then I can change it. Why can't I just make it with any battery, bro? Oh my god. Now don't lose this one, Ruby. Jeez. I don't even know where the other one went. Okay. Now that I got that, I need 2 titanium and 2 lead each. Okay. Why did I just not grab the titanium while I was fucking up here? I'm gonna put it as low down as possible so it's barely seen, but still. No. Does this mean I have to build it off this? Can I make a compartment off of here and like build off of that? I went from being able to make this simple and put fighter on top of Argos for a nice, funny, cute little picture to literally sinking Argos somehow. I don't understand. And now I can't even make a fucking platform. So I need 1,000 of titanium just to build something. Luckily, I'm not too much in a hurry because it's barely even 8. Fucking cocksucker. Sniper down. Things want to be a nuisance and stuff that they hear. Hi. Fighter, I'm working on it. It went from simple to outrageous. be plenty. If need be, I can just do multiple, like... Actually, while I'm down here, I'm gonna do that now. So I don't have to, like, come back down for a while. And it should be a lot longer of a countdown. So I'm gonna do one over here as well, because I'm kind of deep and I'm going way up there. I need to make sure the shit gonna stay strong and not fucking break. Shut up. Okay. I need to see if this will work. Alright. I'm here, titanium. I used up a lot of it making the reinforcements because I needed to. How can you just keep my life simple, you a-hole? If this doesn't work and I can't do this, I'm just so mad. Couple more. Bruh. A few more, actually. Close.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I love it how I'm making all of this stuff, trying to keep calm next to the keep calm kitty poster. Can't believe I have to make all this to make a foundation. I should be able to make a foundation anywhere. I need to make sure that this can in fact work. Wait. If that's where it wants to be, that's where it'll be. But I need to make sure that I can balance fighter off of it. Can I bring this higher? For some reason I can't. Oh! Okay. So I can do that. Hold on. Why must you be a pain? Is it Callista? Oh my god, please. You're so strange. But maybe put that here with Callista. And balance him right here. I don't know if I did all of this for nothing, but I found a sweet spot. That's what matters. I don't care. Ay, ay, ay. At least it wasn't a 100% total waste, and I have some titanium to freely work with without having to turn it into titanium. Piss off, fighter. Can you not? All of this extra work just to make a platform because it can no longer balance on top of Argos. Astounding. Hilarious. Ugh. Why is my nose so fucking itchy? Piss off. Mm-hmm. I would have put it on the other side and have it like on opposites, but I'll have them be like siblings with a father or something. Because it can no longer be funny and stand on top of Argos. I am so upset about that. Do I have a fish? I have a fish. Alright. Let's try this again. This time you have a fucking platform.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, bitch. Okay. I'm going to save it here just in case I can't get my prawn suit back. I at least was able to take a photo. Also, hold on. How much out of the water are you? You're out of the water a good bit, actually. Can I? Yes. Okay, you know what?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Make 3 jumps. I have a new plan. Because Callista actually can't come out of the water as much as Fighter can. But I can at least put them in the same exact location field as Argos. Oh my god. fucking serious right now, my guy? I knew it was too good to be true. I knew I wouldn't be able to beat the game before
Engine
8.
powering
But
up.
then again... So I think what I can do is at least like do this.
Engine powering down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to ram. Fighter is pretty shown out. Callista can't be seen at all. The fighter can actually be seen a good amount. I just wanted to give him some more show, you know? Unfortunately, I can't hover her. Let's see. Actually, let's see how this looks. Oh, it's not over enough, and I can't, like, get the gun unless I'm way up here. But then I fall off. Ooh, there we go. Don't mind me, just taking a screenshot. I'm gonna put it over here. Oh, it's so cute. So now, before we leave, we can actually do something. ruby. So the thing with the end is that you can put 6 items into a certain time capsule, and you can actually find them. So what you are locating when you find the time capsules are actually other players' like prepared time capsules. You can put anything in them except for late game products like ion cubes and ion stuff. So I just kind of grabbed a couple basic things, lithium, a battery, a Reginald, and 2 filtered waters. Those will be registered through just fine. Before you want to go up, you're going to want to go around and power these on.
Auxiliary power unit online. Communications systems array active.
And this one.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Alright.
Primary computer systems active. Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
No, not yet. You can put an image, materials, and you can write a message. I'll do this one. Look at how funny that is. And cute. And then I just put all 6 of these in. Oh. There we go. technically it is not capitalized. Actually, do this.
Time capsule ready.
Perfect, there we go. That was a long message, I do apologize. Right, are you all ready? Woohoo, here we go. I'll even be quiet for these parts too.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
I love the ending so much. Anyway, that was Subnautica. My little progression guide. I hope you found the way I go through the game very insightful, informative, anything. If you actually know something that I didn't know or don't do that may be a little bit more simple to do, comment away. I love learning new things and then trying them out, seeing if it actually is really great to do. The thing is with my progression is that it brings you towards everything that you need for the progression, like the shield generator, and then the safest way through the Lost River. Like, I didn't have to go to any single Leviathan. The only Leviathan I actually had an encounter with was the Sea Dragon, and even then I barely had anything from it. The Reaper Leviathan, that was because I was showing you all the depth. For now, I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to go and put my mouse on the other monitor so that the noise kind of cancels out a little bit so I can speak to you guys without any distractions or anything going on. My progression guide is bringing you through to everything that you actually need to get through the game. The only thing that I didn't bring you through for like progression wise is for like the fun kind of progression, and also getting the alien containment where you can actually store fish and hatch eggs of other creatures that you find. When I do base building, I will actually go out and find that and show you a pinpoint to locate it. I was just doing the progression, so I didn't actually show you everything that the game offered. But I will be doing everything else within the base challenge streams so that you can kind of have a nice little feel of everything else that does not exactly connect to the progression, but it can kind of be like a connected side branch that still connects to being able to be part of it, kind of like a tree. I just showed you the stump. Everything else just blossoms its own tree, and that's what makes Subnautica so wonderful. So I think in this one, because it is not yet 9 yet, and it is barely even 8:30, I think I'm going to give you guys a wonderful little treat and give you guys a base. The thing is, I didn't save when I had the rocket set up, and that's because every time you join, if you save before you leave and you join back in, every single time you join in, it'll say, rocket ready to launch on your command, Captain, or something like that. Every single time you join back in. So I kind of decided to not save it there to kind of leave some of that hassle out of your guys' way, and mine as well. So let's go back into my last save, which was in fact when I was dealing with bringing things kind of back and forth a little bit. Yeah, I was here, so everything was kind of there already, but not entirely. So what I can do is I can just kind of leave it as is, and show you guys a nice base that you can make here at the gun island. And it can basically be like your battle ready base, because there are reapers around here, and you can actually go off and like kind of fight other creatures if you really wanted to. But this would be like your safe space that you can also use to get rid of the reaper leviathans that are in your area, and you could kind of like explore more without almost dying. But keep in mind on where you kill your leviathans, because if you kill them, again, they are gone for good. So be careful. You don't want them all gone. There is an interactive map that you can find on Google, and it shows you where and how many leviathans are in each location. You can actually interact to show what kind of leviathans, which is kind of cool. So let's go back in, and I'll get started on a base for the next 30 minutes and see where we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Funny. All of that work I did to make it perfect. That's okay. This can be their platform. Now, the base is unfortunately made way down there, because you can't really do anything here. If you did, it would be kind of annoying, but at the same time, it will allow you to be like half in, half out. The only problem with that is to be able to get back to your base with your stuff is you have to like play hopscotch and kind of like make your way back into the base. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to maybe try and make a base somewhere like in front of this, and instead of off to the side. Like what I was talking about off to the side was like where I was kind of first making that little laddered thing to make this. I normally put it around the side here. I kind of want to try and like make a connective base that goes around like this, and like a nice big and beautiful base. So in order for that to better happen, I will... Oh, wait, I don't want this. I want this. This. There we go. I will get rid of this. I'll obviously make a bed. And... do I want Fighter or Callista? Ooh. Technically, I could bring both of them down, but I think the best bet would be Fighter. So I'm going to turn Callista off as well. I can find her by turning the beacon back on. I still need to finish the rest of the life pod stuff, but I can do that in another video. I'm going to show you guys my making of my cute little base. So in order for this to work really well, I gotta do this. Yes, Argos, you are getting fighter back.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Like imagine over here, there was another one of these panels, and it was just to upgrade stuff, and you can upgrade all 3 vehicles from right here. so amazing. So you have like the docked panel and you have the upgrade panel. That's what I want. That's what I really, really want. It would be amazing to just do it right here from your Cyclops. And not have to make a base. Blech. This off. Okay. I need... Alright, I'm gonna pin stuff. Yeah, here you go. See, this was the checklist that I did. If you missed it the first time and you didn't want to rewind, it's also right here. You guys can write it down, take pictures. Okay, so I need large room, large glass dome, moon pool, scanner, I could do an observatory because it's a lot less annoying than this, but it's also bigger. I don't know, we'll see. And I will need this. I still haven't gotten the other battery charger. Oh, that's funny. I'll have to locate that at other bases. Alright, so that is what I need. 6 items, so 2 glass steel and 2 titanium. So I will need a lot. Oh, oops, I got to... See, this is what I mean. Sometimes I gotta do this first, and sometimes I gotta do down there first. Sometimes it's best to do the ingots first. Okay, so it looks like for the moon pool I need 1 more ingot. 10. This needs 4. This needs 5. And this needs 1. That, surprisingly, weirdly enough, needs none. 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Enamel glass 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I have any like stalker teeth laying around? Nope. Okay. Over again. How much lead do I need? 2. Only 2. Table coral, only 1. Gold, only 1. Copper, I need 2. And then that should be good. Two lithium. Right. And now 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3 should do fine. Oh, yeah, actually, I think I might want to keep these up here. And I can just take Callista.
Welcome aboard.
That way she stays nice and useful without having to turn on and off the engine of the stupid Cyclops. Plus she can hover. It's like a enter, exit, very agile kind of thing. It's so good. Right? Large room. Should be able to... How close can I make this? Nice. That's cool, actually. Alright, now where do I want this? You know what? I'll put it on this side. So that when I drop down and try and come up, it's not that far. I could also like make a platform to land on as well, about here-ish. Do that as well. Yay! Alright, I didn't make a hatch, but that's because my in and out will be the moon pool. I see no purpose in hatches, honestly. Next is this. Ooh! I didn't realize how low it was. Shit. When building, always bring your repair tool. My gosh. Please. Please don't explode. That's resources. Screw it. So I can scan stuff. I know it's not powered, that will be fine. Right now, I have
Warning,
to...
emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay. Technically, I wanted most of them back here. Didn't do that. Alright, for now, get rid of that. See what I mean by noise and never? Let's see. What's next? So I got... Oh. Got this down, got that down, and this. Sure.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass modules are imprudent for survival purposes.
That's great. I'm doing it because I want to. What? I counted everything. I grabbed all the titanium and stuff. I counted. I need to go and grab like a power source as well anyway, so... There is going to be a lot of back and forth, but I really don't want to move Argos. He's in such a cute, funny spot.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thanks. Got that down. I also need, yeah, alien containment. I'll be doing that at a later date. So for these, oh, I don't want it from that one. I want it from this one. There we go. Yeah, no computer chip. Okay. Isn't that too terrible for all? And then 2 lithium. See, when making great bases afterwards, it's good to overachieve. Otherwise, it'll be a lot of time consuming trying to go back and forth to places that you just came back from. It's best to gather the resources from a place that you just came back to instead of back from, you know? Making bases in like the Lost River, you can just gather the resources while you're there again instead of going back and forth. So that's nice. Grab the 2 copper because I needed it. There we go. Now, because this is my main way in, I will have this facing me right here. And obviously I'm putting 2. Dun, da, da,
Power
da.
restored. All primary systems online.
E. Now that there is power, I know. I will put this back on before putting that stupid thing on. What? But it's not even touching! I can have it like this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need food, I need lithium, more titanium, and more glass. See, this is why there's a lot of back and forth and why these take a long time. So I'm gonna make a lot more glass. No, what are you doing? Over here. Got 10 minutes to do at least some form of full progress with this. It was barely even touching. I could have easily put that there. Unless I move the observatory somewhere else. Actually, I think I can't do that. Right. What if I temporarily did this? So I want this here. Not weirdly branching off somewhere. I wanted it here. And then maybe... What if... Why can't I... Are you for real right now? I can't put it on this? Oh, when I came back down, I didn't make the fucking glass. I was literally just telling myself, make glass, make glass, make the glass. And I didn't. I think I'm getting slightly burnt out because my, So, I'm hoping that the more I do this, the better I am at not getting burnt out so quick. Because, yikes. I at least want to be able to go a max of 6 hours, so if I need to do a 6-hour stream at some point, I can do that. It's just 6 hours. I can play this all day long and do just fine. Alright, down I go yet again. Piss off, bitch. Nice. Can it hang? Hold on, I need to know. Can it hang? It literally has a ball thingy. Fine, I'll put this observatory right here. I'll be like looking at my base. Base only. I wanted it like way out here. I see everything. But I need a shit ton more glass because apparently I didn't make sure about this. It takes 2 glass, not 1. So I kind of want to go and do that. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say 4 more. So I'll need like 8 glass. Doable, because I can always get more glass. I've seen like 10,000 quartz around.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I think I'm gonna bring some stuff down for like a couple or 3 power cell chargers for if I need to charge everything in my base, aka Argos. Okay. So what's the stuff that I need for power cell charger? Because I know I have that. Boink. Wiring kit. Takes 2 rubies? 1, 2. 1, 2. I think I should put some of this titanium away to not overhaul. So I think I'll put this row away. And then I can do this. Because I have just enough. Weirdly enough. Exactly 3 spools of copper. Hmm. Okay. Now I just need the... Alright, this is gonna be some back and forth, but that's because yeah. Let's see. Never mind, not a lot of back and forth. Some back and forth. Speaking of which, how are these doing? Okay, so they don't need to be charged yet. Why is it doing that? I should be sure to have this for a warper. Damn it! I keep being able to get to it and not get to it. Because the observatory, I want to be able to see everything. And I'm watching that. To be fair, my inventory was full, so I couldn't exactly bring anything down for reinforcements. So up I go. List up. Alright, how much titanium do I have? Quite a bit. But I want to make sure that I have enough. No water. It's not terribly low. Why does it keep teleporting away every time I get a chance? Oh. Okay. Reinforcements. Mainly back. Hear that? Now it can't break. Ooh, you know what? It's gonna be that great. What else can I put? Okay. What else can I put? Us. Alright, let's start making this. Can you go away? Start making this a little bit homey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If they'll let me in. Oh, it's 9:04. Shoot. Okay, I at least want to, like, make my power cell charger station. Go. Okay, so because it is 9:05, I did go 5 minutes over, but I did get started on making my permanent always here main base. So I will actually be making a beacon and calling it main base or something creative that has main in it. So I think what I'm going to do actually is wait for a warper, and I'm gonna end off on scanning the warper. My stuff loves to fall off of my damn fork. What the hell? Do I have to be like behind it? Oh, I think I gotta be behind it. Yeah, if it sees me, I can teleport, so I have to be behind it. There we go. So the trick is to scan it behind, otherwise it can teleport away. There it goes. And here's the stuff on the warper. Why is it doing that? Okay. Whether organic or artificial nature assessment, further research required. Okay. Well, that's scanning the warper. So I'm gonna bring Callista up here. And save here. Yep. Alrighty. Well, I'll be doing some stuff off camera. Whether that's me doing my base off camera or prepping to get ready for Reaper killing so I can have some quiet neighbors. I don't know yet. But that was some fun with Subnautica. I really hope you enjoyed, and it was so much fun being able to show you guys everything that I do to beat the game, and I beat it pretty quickly, even with me dragging my toes a little bit. If I didn't drag my toes and keep stockpiling materials, I would have blown through it within maybe the first stream. So maybe the second stream. I'm not entirely sure, but at least one, max of two. So I did drag my feet quite a bit to really get through this. And I'm having so much fun. Now it is off to base building challenges, and I really hope to see you guys around for that as well. And I do hope you enjoyed. Stay shiny, stay safe, spread the shine, mind that like button, and polish those comments. I will see you all on the next grand adventure. Mwah!